All right. Just got to figure out what decks we want to run. Oh, I got to set a timer real quick. Sure. What does that mean? Spend a couple orbs real quick. I don't know who any of these characters are. Never played Final Fantasy, but all right, what? Let's just stick with a control deck. Yeah, we can keep this. Hello, opponent. I have no idea what they're playing. Armadillo. Okay, never mind. I know exactly what they're playing. They're playing enchantments. And it's got Ward 1. It's whenever an enchantment you control enter. I would like to say no to that. What I can do, I can let it be their turn, and then when they go to target the armadillo again, I can get lost and pay the ward. My fear is that they have, I forget what it's called, but it's the protection. It's the one that gives it hexproof. That. That is unfortunately GG. See, I knew that they had it, but I had to try to not take the damage. I guess I could have let the attack go through, and maybe they play it anyways to try to get the extra damage. I don't know. I don't. One thing I do wish that they had, like when you go to do, look at the board again. I wish that they had the ability to see like what. There's 4 copies of Ultima in the deck, so I do wish that you could see like what they had in their hand. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do an Ultima, 100%. I want to edit this deck to have stuff that allows me to play spells as if they had flash. Because then doing an Ultima I'm gonna have to do a get lost on this as well. Actually, no. Hold on, how much does mana cost? I can temporary lockdown. Take less damage. And then I don't think that there's anything. The Celestia Rabbit deck doesn't have anything with haste, I don't think. Oh. Watch this shit. I never see that coming. You destroy the Sheltered by Ghost and then ba-boom. I think we do the, because they don't have anything with haste in the deck. I think we grab a land. And removal. We then play the land to make sure we have the ability to Ultima. Just in case. That's crazy. And the opponent scoops it up. That was a pretty good draw. I was fully intending on playing Ultima just to get the frog dead. Man, that's crazy. See how the next guy enjoys it. I think we could keep this because of the Scryland, because of the negate, and the high noon. I think we could keep the extra land. Hello, opponent. Another one of these? I guess we run out the high noon right now. Just so that they can't, you know, go crazy, go stupid. That is unfortunate. I do have counter magic, and I will have a Biza for next turn. Yeah, we don't want that happening. Because then they get to counter strike. Alright, let's play Visa. And then we've got a second Visa, so we're able to block in said manner. I think we just wiped the board. Yes, it allows them to play other stuff now, but it kind of gives us a little bit of a reset. And with only being able to play one card per turn, this should be good. I hope they play a second one of the Hop to It's. Or Sheltered by Ghost, and then I can just negate it, and then we're chilling. Ah. We do not need a second high noon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. I could. Let's submit one. Get in with Visa. Make the game even again. See, I could just play the second one. Keyword for these is opponent has to control. I could probably pop off both of my demo fields. Oh. Sure, let's let that resolve. I mean, they can only play one. I doubt that they'll attack. Oh. Alright, they'll just scoop it up. I mean, if they got out of control again, I had the Ultima in hand. So I could have stopped whatever it was. I'm just checking my stream. 2 mana. Got negate to get lost. Yeah, Demir. Oh, there's the third mana. Okay. I've got removal. Roiling Dragon Storm. They're probably playing Demir Arden then. Oh. Yeah, it's 4 yard. It's 4 color recursion. 4 color graveyard. So we'll let this happen. If they play the Zombify probably next turn. Yeah, we gotta get lost that. Can't let them have that. We have the negate for the zombify, which they're probably going to play. Or if they play, I'm just better. That's plain and simple. I'm just better. Now we have the 3 steps ahead for if they play another Valgavoth's Faithful. Or a Rakdos joins up. Yeah, we'll auto that. Okay. Damn. They... Yep, that's fine. We don't care about them looting, like, at all. Ooh. The Galta. Yeah, we'll let that happen, because then we can... Ka-chow. I wish I had one more mana, because then I can... River Regent. Just like that. Now I could Biza. It would draw me a card, and that's it. I think we hold on to it for now, because we could just create a treasure token. Or draw 3, discard 1. No thank you. We will now draw 3. Jesus. Discard 1. They're probably going to grab a black source, but the off chance that they don't have a swamp basic land could be pretty good. Although, with every version of recursion in their deck, yeah, requiring a swamp, because, like, I know they want to get Galta. Right? I'm just hoping that they don't have something else. Oh, bless it be. All right, let's go grab some more counter magic. Counter magic and then draw. And then just pass turn. Rakdos joins up. Oh, hell no. No thanks. No terror. The peaks. Would be a lot cooler if you did. Actually, I probably should have let that resolve and then used my get lost on that. Dude, if they have a counter spell in this deck, I actually probably would freak out. Yo, that's crazy. They do have counterspell. What is this deck? This is 5-color recursion, right? Yeah. Ooh, play the Ultima. Oh my god, play the Ultima. That'd be hilarious. Yeah, I know they wouldn't. But now they know I have. Wait, did they already know I had Ultima? No, but now they do know. I gotta pull something out of the oven. Yeah, I think we hope they have 30 cards. We have 33 cards. I think we hope that they waste. That's fine. Because now they're at 28. Not necessarily hoping to have them deck themselves out, but yep, that's fine. We got three mana now. All right, 1, 2, 3. I'm 3 mana. Yeah. Do we care if this flips? No, not really. I guess we're gonna play Ibiza. Ooh. I think we have to play High Noon, because that makes it so that if they bring back Atali, they can't cast with Atali, I think. Probably Galta, yeah. It's a good thing I got Ultima. So far from what I've seen, they don't have anything with haste. Oh. And all the storms go back to their hand. Maybe they play a storm and then I Ultima. Actually, they can't. So they played their 1 spell for turn. The other 2 Terror of the Peaks are in the grave. I think we just do this, go to 1. Oh, no, I forgot. It ends the turn, so the Rakdos trigger doesn't trigger. All right, 21 cards left. Yeah. I mean, they still have High Noon is still in play. And if they pull all this garbage to their hand, like they'll just be that many less cards. They're probably going to get rid of a bunch of the Roiling Storms. Because this, we don't care that they loot. We kind of want them to loot more. Okay. I might be able to deck them out, actually. Because they're probably going to play the Zombify. Get back a Galta, most likely. There's 2 Ultimas. Is there one in my graveyard? No, so there's 2 more in the deck. So if I draw one, I think I win. No? Because that's Zombify number 3 at that point. This one? Oh, nope, that's their one spell for the turn. So they just gave me extra time, man. Let's make a fish. And then I think let's do a little bit more deck thinning. For both of us, actually. And then they gotta discard. Oh man, if I pull a counter magic though. Oh. I'll just play Biza as my spell for the turn. Oh man. So I basically want them to Zombify, grab Galta, shit their hand out, and then I Ultima on my first main, and then GG most likely. It's probably going to be a Traxa. Damn. Yeah, I think I lost actually, because right here is 19 trample. I have to take 7. I can... That's 7, 8, 9, plus 12 is 21. GG. Damn. That sucks. Oh well. I gotta give my dog a special treat because she is complaining. Food for myself has also been acquired. Man, I was close to decking that guy out. I guess thinking about it, the play for that game should have not been to play Biza. Damn. I think the issue with this matchup is omniscience. Damn. I guess get lost and another stock up. And then we'll get rid of the temporary lockdown. Or actually the Elspeth Smite. Because I don't foresee them playing any creatures if they're Omniscience deck. Looks like they're missing land drops. A second Omniscience in the game. Jesus Christ. Sure thing. I think we just risk it. Start trying to get damage in before they can get the Omniscience back. Oh, hell yeah. Let's do that first. Get another stock up, and we can do this and this. I think we play the High Noon now. Negate their negate. That way we get the High Noon out, and then yep. Because the High Noon makes it so that their Omniscience is useless. Which, it's kind of weird. They're playing a white. They should have Get Lost or some other form of removal. But, I mean, I guess not. Here comes the duress. Gonna be one of these, probably. Yep. Duress Part 2 or Bat? Cruel Claw Heist. I'm gonna take my other counter spell. Oh my god. Here comes my Meringue River Regent. Jesus. Another one? Oh my god. And my deck obviously is just giving me lands this time. If he plays another spell that looks at my hand, I think we're gonna wait a little bit before we start doing the restless anchorage maneuvers. Just in case. You know what I just realized too? Ultima gets around the Ripper, 2/3 for 3. Sure. Yeah, I'll get lost that before we untap. And then we'll pass. I'm gonna make a fish this time. Alright, second Ultima. I could Biza. I probably definitely want to do this. That way they don't have the option to turn it into a creature. Get in for one. They're most likely gonna play Alcazats now. Oh. Quasi Revenant instead. I figured they had to have it since bye-bye. Get in for one. Down to 14. I've got 19. I mean, they gotta like waste a bunch of shit to... Sure. Hit him for 1. Possibly have him down to 13. It looks like it. I gave him an apple. There are some tough decisions being had over there on whether or not to take 1. My turn there. Nice. I think we're gonna Ultima just so that we don't have to take damage. I really want them to pop this. The unholy annex on the ritual chamber door. All right. Make a fish. For a second, I thought they were gonna kill the fish, and I was about to say that would be wild. I think we play Elspeth, even though they have the counter spell, and then knowing that Elspeth most likely will die, we -3 to kill the preacher. That way, we don't have to waste an Ultima. Because at this point, opponent probably forgot that they have no more lives. I mean, I'm prepared to pay the 3, but I will pay the 3. I will minus the tree to kill that guy. And then hit you for 1. Look at that fish go. Look at him. Just doing fish things, man. Like, I'm fully expecting Elspeth to die right now. Yeah.
This is not
Which is fine. I don't have a way of recursive graveyard anyways, so that doesn't matter. Another Ultima. I got 5 cards in hand. I could play Biza as a body. Something to force them to waste shit on. I get to draw a card. Scry 1. Yeah, keep that on top. I think we just end it there. Try to make more treasure tokens, maybe? Or more fish. I mean, that's the first strategic betrayal we've seen. But we have seen 2 Duresses, 2 Cruel Claws, cut down, go for the throat. We saw 3 Preachers, which they could have a 4th one in the deck. But I don't know. Yeah. My goal for this, even though I know Corsair has Death Touch. Oh, I forgot to make the shit. My goal will be to try to get them to chump into Biza. And then I can Elspeth Smite. Oh. That way, Biza 1, Biza doesn't die. 2. Yeah, it's not worth negating. Yeah, we'll end turn there. What I really want, again, I want them to spend 5, do the Ritual Chamber. Then I can negate the Ritual Chamber. Or I can just negate the Unholy Annex. Then I can... I think I make a fish here. I think I make a fish. Because having two ultimas in hand, I'm almost positive 3 of these are removable. But for some reason, they don't care enough about the fish. They disrespect the fish to not use it. Granted, you know, I'd have to hit them 12 times with the fish to win. But I mean, if I make enough fish, that ends up being a little different. So we're gonna get in with the fish. Try to take them to 11. We do take them to 11. And then we won't play anything because we don't need to. Ah. I think we sack the fish to draw. Oh. This feels bad, but Ultima the Alcazats. Yes. I think we make another fish. Yeah, I know I took 2 instead of 1. I've got enough mana that I can justify doing this. I can pay 3 to try to find better removal that isn't... Oh, there we go. It's just that easy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Unfortunate. I wouldn't have enough to counter something as well as play the Omen for the River Regent. I think we can allow that because of Ultima. I am surprised they haven't played this yet. I think we can justify this instead of having to play the counter magic. I think we get rid of temporary lockdown. I think we allow this. Because then I can play Elspeth. They're tapped out. I can play Elspeth, kill this, we're golden. Even with 1 mana, they don't have the ability to deal with Elspeth on our turn, so then they have to waste their turn to deal with Elspeth. Like the last time we played Elspeth. Oh, did they play land for turn? I don't know why they didn't just put a counter on the filigree Silex.
So long as we fight, hope cannot die.
Alright, Bullseye Revenant gone. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I'll have 5 left if I do this. How to double check the Silex. Had to make sure it said non-land. So I think if it didn't say non-land, it just said permanent. Oh, actually, it would have to say non-land. There's no way. I don't think so. I'm good. I'll take that back. You could put that in my exile pile. Thanks. Yeah, sure.
More heroes for the cause.
Alright, my tokens are fine now. Let's put them both at 2/2s, just cause. And then swing in for 2, make 2 more maps. And then I think we make these 3/3s, that way we get out of cut down range. Because we've only seen 1, 2. And I know for a fact, this deck has to run 4. Interesting. I hope they realize that if they kill Elspeth, I still... No, I want Elspeth to stay alive. I don't want that either. Good game, sir. That was kind of grindy, but oh well. Maybe I want to switch decks. No matter how many times I get rid of the default ones that Arena gives me, they keep coming back. Yeah, I still need 1 more mythic for that deck. I do enjoy the grindy games sometimes, but I don't know. I mean, I ran into what, two Selesnya rabbit frogs back to back. 5-color. I think we just do this off rip. Yeah, we can keep this. I think we run out the Biza just to gain life and bodies. Because, like, even if they wipe the board. Alright, they're probably going to take Biza. You know, I can probably just Ultima on my turn. I will block with and fish. How much is this? 2? I don't think I get anything from Biza, but this helps a little bit. Sheltered by Ghost on the temporary lockdown or the Biza? Alright. We can let him have that for now. I think I'm just gonna Ultima. Yeah, I think we get rid of Speth. I think I Ultima. That way I don't have to worry about anything. I then get my temporary lockdown back. I think. Interesting. It's funny, the Rakdos trigger for that. No, thank you. It does kind of suck that I have to mostly tap out just to stop them from doing stuff, but... Oh! Very far to the hand. Aw. I think we hold back for now. I might be cooked. I might be cooked this game. I think I have to say no to this. Even though I'm pretty sure they're gonna play another enchantment. Or just do that. I can play this as the creature and get rid of both of the tokens. I think I do that. No longer have to deal with tokens. Get in, hit you for 4. Jesus. Yeah, just starts exiling my board with more of those. That's all he's gonna do, because this guy can make a copy of this, and then all of his lands will have copies of that. That sucks. Oh well. Jeez. I think we gotta do it like that. Otherwise, things are just unfortunate. We can't afford to do an Elspeth right now. I think this is the possible attempted OTK landfall deck. Yeah, no, I was 100% correct. I think we try to get them to make Tifa big. No, thank you. Okay. I mean, it's a good thing I don't really plan on playing creatures until I've really, you know, done a number in on them. I think I'm gonna try to bait out. Okay, never mind. I'm like half expecting them to have a snakeskin veil. Oh. Neat. I think we do that and then hold back because they're probably going to try to play that Hydra. And then we say no thank you to the Hydra. Alright. I don't think High Noon is going to be that good with this matchup, but sure. Yeah. Snakeskin is hexproof and indestructible. Awesome. I don't have to waste an ultimate. Sure. There, tap that well. Probably throw that away. I think I just Ultima. Because this also gets rid of their maps. And then we've also got Normalize. that we can just do on that. Wow. Saz Chochobo. He's just a little guy. Or is he? Ultima. Damn. I think we just gotta take our beats and then that's unfortunate. Oh. We do have Fountain Port now. Double negate. I'd like to make a fish, please. I'd like to block the fish here, please. Damn. I mean, if they don't play a land, I can double Restless Anchorage block to kill the Chocobo. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Nope. Heck. I would like to. Why did they give up? I cannot explain that, but I guess we'll take the win. I don't really know, but I mean, guess I'll take it. Oh well. Bruh. What are the odds that we run into the exact same deck? Get rid of that guy, that way we take 3 less damage this turn. I don't think it can get out of hand that much. So I think we grab double land. That way we can play this, play Fountain Port Ultima on the next turn. Yeah. I would like for them to play the Mossborn Hydra. Oof. And they already played land for turns, so I'm taking 9. But I buy myself an extra turn. Yeah, I think we play Elspeth. Kill the Hydra. That's 2 Hydras down. Okay, Lana. Land. I was kind of hoping they'd play something else, because then I could play Biza. But I guess I'll do it for the life. I'll then make some tokens. Mossy. Oh yeah, you saw that right, opponent. Looking at Elspeth, I will -3 her in a heartbeat. Yeah, I mean, you just gave me incentive to straight up kill her. To not have to deal with a 16-16. Ka-chow. We will stock up for a meringue. I think we'll just grab a land. That way we can just keep. And then we swing in with the Visa. Just to get our beats in. Pulling it down to 16. Okie dokie. Okay. Odd, but alright. I think we do seed line. Let's get rid of the demo field. Now I could swing in Ultima. And still have 2 left over for No More Lies, but I think, yeah, no, actually, yeah, we're gonna do that. Probably not the best play, but like, I don't know, the likelihood of them having something, ooh, that's good. I think we let this ride. Probably play this. I don't think they have removal in mono green. I mean, I play this deck, so I can't think of anything that's removal related. I would then like to stock up. I'll take an Overlord and an Ultima, please. Swing in for 6. Alright, opponent down to 5. Sure. Goes into the hand. I mostly agree with the sentiment of don't counter the search, counter the thing they're searched for. That's GG's. I just have to play this. Oh, shit. I thought this was a 2 cost for some reason. Yeah, they're gonna pay for it anyways. I mean, yeah, they have to block. They'll go down to 1. I think my good game call was still... Just add insult to injury. I don't care. I'd like to make a fish. I'd like to make another fish. Play a land. Yeah. That was 2 landfall decks in a row. I forget what deck this is. Oh, this is Absent Enchantments with Arden for some reason. Let's put some live. Let's put some live counters. 1/1 counters and life gain is what I meant to say, not 1/1 life counters. If I pull 1 more land, I'm big chillin'. Oh my god, I think we're playing the same deck. Unless they play blue, which, never mind. Still completely possible. I think we just run out the essence channeling to just start gaining the counters. Oh. Okay, so this is probably synthesizer. I think we play a land. bunny. Get the 1/1 counter. I think we hold off on that. Because if they play Synthesizer, I'd like to use Sheltered by Ghost. Or they're going to grab the Exile Artifact on oh no, they grabbed Synthesizer. I take that. Thank you very much. Like, they've got to block with one of these bunnies, right? Here's where the double Exile Artifact comes from. I forget what the name is. Oh, no. It's just another Synthesizer. Like, they've got to block that. Okay, now comes the Exile. Okay, or not. Or they... Oh, they whiffed. Oh, they whiffed real hard. Uh-oh. Oh. And then they have to block with one of the bunnies. And then, okay, so they're gonna go down to 5. But like, unless they somehow kill my Essence Channeling, board wipe, excuse me, kept that on top, has 4 mana, could do another Battlefront. Yeah. We know they want to keep one of the cards on top. Or not? They just said to keep one on top. Simulacrum Synthesizer. I think... I think we go all out. just to get as many of the essence channel triggers as we can. And honestly, I'm fine with them drawing a card. They're at 3 life. I'm at 44. Like, I don't think they can trigger enough synthesizers to just outright kill me right now, especially since the simulacrums don't have trample. Like, I could just chump with my Leonin Vanguard and my Heatherland Sanctifier. Like, I've got lethal on board right now. With my bat and my hawk, I've got lethal on board right now. Damn. Well, I think we block 1. What's 17 times 2? 20, 42. So I think we just block like this. 17. We're okay with that. And we just pull the land. I gotta say, Perilous Snare is what it's called. I will say, I was not expecting them to have that after all this time. Damn. They got me. Thinking about it, if I only attacked with one of them, one of my Essence Channelers, if I only blocked with one of them, or attacked with one of them the previous turn, I could have had the other one as a blocker, let it die, and then move all my counters onto my hawk, especially because they played the snare before they attacked. Hindsight 2020 though, apparently. Hmm. Do I play my own synthesizer deck? Sure. I think we can do something with this. As long as we get one land in the next couple turns. But it also looks like they're playing Maze Mine Tome, either control or synthesizer. Oh, there's the land. We'll keep the repurposing bay for now. They're gonna scry. Shit. Maybe they're keeping the 2 up so they can draw with Maze Mine instead. This one's counted. I'm crying. I'm crying. No more lies. Yeah. I'm crying. It's time to cry. And then they scry with Maze Mine. Keep it on top. What the Perfecto. I got another blue white land. Let's go. Let's just get repurposing bay out there. Hopefully they'd let this stick because I don't have any other. It doesn't make any sense. I don't have any other artifacts out there, so. I'm joking. I mean, the likelihood of them playing another counter is like 100%. I might do this now, try to get this out, just so I can flip it. Now, do I say fuck it? Run out the United Battlefront. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. See if it happens. They're gonna counter me 100%, 1,000,000%. Oh, I guess I grabbed the only 2 that I can get. Holy airball, and for turn, and then I think we repurposing bay. This guy to go and get Similamarum Simmermapper. Sami Mommy Simi Mommy. That's crazy. I'm still gonna scry too. We'll do that. All right, and then on their end step, we can swamp. They probably got another disenchant. I'm almost 100% positive. We don't need that. It appears that we don't need that either. So that's mainly for creatures, but that's crazy. At least it wasn't destroyed. I could scry again with it. That's fine. Don't care about that at all. Very good card, I will say, though. I have it in one of my commander decks, Authority of the Consoles. It is actually very funny, but absolutely is a stacks piece. In the sense that the fact that I have to say every time someone in a especially a 4-person pod, whenever someone plays yeah, bro, when you cast this spell,
I will put an end to this con.
at 41, I'm at 41, you're tapped out.
My plan bears fruit.
I think I'm gonna play another Simi. Scry 2 more. I'm not playing with the graveyard deck. I can't. Steal Ugin. Because Ugin's ability is on cast, not on enters the battlefield.
The wise know when to retreat.
So at least there's that. But I can. Yeah, submit one. Authority triggers. Resolve those. Authority triggers. No. I think we did cargo boyo to get back a second simulacrum synthesizer. And then have another perilous snare if possible. I only heard 4, but there's 5 there. I heard 4 hits. Am I crazy? I think I'm crazy. Damn. See, what sucks is like I have to do this. just so I can get rid of these. Like the life gain doesn't really matter, but I have to get rid of the mites, or they just might kill me. I don't think we attack here. All right. I think they're going to board wipe, which is why they're okay with attacking in this manner. I'm pretty sure that's what this is. The board wipe. I'm okay with that, actually. I'd like to make a fish, please. I'm confused why you showed that and then didn't block, because you could have blocked the solemn. We are going to decline the card draw. Hmm, 11 cards in deck. I think they got it. Getting milled for half the deck was just not it for me. Unfortunately. My phone says there's a Discord notification, but then I look at my other monitor and I in fact do not have a Discord notification. Oh, it was a missed call on Discord. Sorry, I'm streaming. Magic. Go on YouTube. Yeah, right now. Please don't. I actually do have somebody else watching. I just sent you the link to it. That's all. If you're wanting, yeah, if you're wanting to do spell table stuff, I can swap. If you are okay with me continuing to stream. All right, I just have to clean up the part of the table on my desk that would allow for me to do spell table. So give me like 2 seconds. Tell them to go fuck themselves. I also would like to do that, but brother, it's 7:40 on a Monday. Well, even still, it part of the issue with some of that too is like, yeah, it's 5 o'clock their time, but that's also still the end of the workday. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Was he still in the control room? Mm-hmm. Like, I get it. I get it. Like the whole phrase of we have stuff to do, but when the customer says site is shut down, site is shut down. Oh, I thought this was like a. I'm also because I'm streaming. Try not to use like the name of the company. Not. I'm saying the customers or ours. But like if someone on their side, even though he's like the VP of IT or whatever, like we were told shut his site is shut down, therefore we're not doing anything. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What card? I can see if I have it. No, that's what I'm saying. If you don't have it before deciding if you need to. Ah. No, I don't have the time. Spell table. Relatable. Oh, okay. Well, I was trying to get spell table set up. It looks like I might have to, because I have my face cam hidden because I don't think I want to do that for streaming just yet. Yeah, I mean it might be like a milestone thing, like if I get like popular. But yeah. Oh, also I figured out my audio interface has Bluetooth capability. So I got my earbuds, like my Galaxy buds, connected to my thing, and it's so much more comfortable. Yeah. I mean yeah, because it's Bluetooth, like there's like less than a second, but like with like where I'm at now, like it's not like I'm in esports anymore where like the audio matters and like I'm sound whoring across the map or something, but like for everything else that I'm doing, you know, all the single player stuff or what. No. I would say make it worse and do a Zorius denial, because then you have all the counter spells from blue, but then say you don't have counter spells, you're guaranteed to have removal with white. And by that I mean, like, if you've got several wraths, just fill the deck. Oh, another synthesizer deck. Awesome. Let's see who's faster. Repurposing bay. Ah. They appear to be faster because United Battlefront. Oh, they whiff? Oh, nice. No, with so the other guy is playing a Simulacrum synthesizer deck, which is also what I'm currently playing. They then played United Battlefront, which allows you to look at the top, however many, top 7 cards, and you put 2 non-creature, non-land permanents with mana value 3 or less onto the battlefield, and he got nothing from it. So he whiffed. That is 16, my friend. Oh, got me. All right. Fair enough. I will then do this. I will then go get one of them. And I'll do that. Because then oh, they gave up. Oh, I was watching a MTG Goldfish video earlier today, and something one of the guys said sparked my interest a little bit. So do you know a Johnny's Pride Mate? It's the 2/2 cat. Whenever you gain a life, put a 1/1 counter on it. They mentioned something that I was like, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if they did something like this, but it also would be super broken if they did. But they mentioned, what if we had like a rat colony, or like a Slime Against Humanity, or a Heir Apparent style of a Johnny's Pride Mate? I don't think they could get away with it being 2 mana, but one of the guys was like, you know, honestly, with the trajectory that Magic is going, he was like, I wouldn't be surprised if they did that within the next 5 years. And I was thinking, like, what would a balanced version of, you can have any number of this card in your deck, but a Johnny's Pride Mate be? And I was starting to think, like, it would have to be 4 mana, right? And it would have to be mono-colored, probably 2 white pips in the mana cost. Especially with, if you played it in Commander, with all of the Orzhov life drain abilities. Like, I feel like the mixture of like black recursion with like, well, there's also white recursion too. So like both of those, and then you just do Orzhov's Soul Sisters and 20 of those cards, and like you end up with a massive board that you can easily get back. Like, I feel like that would be very broken. Oh, I gotta grab my bag with the rest of my decks in it. Well, it was all rares and mythics, wasn't it? I mean, that's... yeah. I would keep Urza's Saga just for, like, collections reasons. Not even to, like, the binder. Oh yeah, I don't have one of those. I'd have to look up. And this is for Joda. Well, not even Cascade, because it didn't say mana cost, did it? So it's just a free card. Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah, because Cascade, you're technically casting the spell. So then you just get to keep cascading, especially if it's every legendary you own has Cascade. Reread Prismatic Bridge. No, Prismatic Bridge. Because you're technically not casting off of Prismatic Bridge, I don't think that you get the Cascade trigger from Joda. I didn't hear what I wasn't paying attention to what you just said. You absolutely can, and then you get to pick what sides you cascade on if you, because both sides have mana cost, right? Yeah, so you no, you can't play it on both sides. But if you cascade, the most expensive side is 7, correct? Or 6? So you would just have to play a 6 cost, cascade into Prismatic Bridge, and then you can pick what side you want. Yeah. I mean, you wouldn't, but that's what I'm saying. Like whoever that guy is dumb because you get to pick. Still. Yeah, I mean, I don't care. Oh, nice. Mm-hmm. Salted? Assaulted? Yeah. Oh. I mean, I did see it as 2 people earlier. Or it was sitting at 2 people for a while. No, I don't have my stream open. Uh-huh. I'm gonna play this deck some more. That's up to you. I don't know if they will be okay with proxies. Okay, then I mean, I don't see what the big deal is. Yeah, I mean, oh well. Mm-hmm. I will scry. I don't think we need Elspeth right now. Sorry, what was the question? Yeah, you're gonna need them. It's a 5-color deck. I would absolutely. Oh, well then probably not.
I will shatter
Yes. What? Of course you do. Oh, I don't want more shit taken from me. I will just take my counter magic back. Thank you. I could play High Noon, but I don't think that it's worth it right now. Let's see if they tap out. For streaming?
I'll take note of all your failures.
Yeah. I mean, so I'm gonna try to make magic like the primary thing. But yeah, I mean I have a capture card that so like when stuff comes out for like PS5 or something like that. I have a PS5. I meant like exclusive stuff. Like if exclusives come out for PS5 or if there's like new games on Steam or X platform, you know. I would like
organic minds are
Oh,
easily
you should get. There's another Tiny Bones that's a 1-drop. Okay, okay. I thought you said 2-drop. Yeah. Mm. It's hard to decide with this. Playing against a mill deck. Oh, man.
no secret escapes my grasp.
Oh, the ban list went in. Your red decks technically got banned cards in. I mean, I don't care, but
Weak-minded will be educated in Phyrexian.
no. Jesus. Ugh. Is that Jace number 3? That is Jace number 3. And I'm at 40 cards left. I think we have to ultimately. Except you don't get to cast it because of high noon. Okay, ciao.
Join the fight.
And then we end turn on that. I probably will be milling 4 cards, I'm guessing. Yeah. Down to 4 cards left. Jesus Christ. I'm really down to 4. I think I lost. Oh my god. What's the deck list for this? If I go on Ether Hub, it says Fogbank? Fogbank isn't. Interesting. I don't think this is the right deck list. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I got milled out. They played 3 Jaces against me, so. And you should have 5. If you're still watching, this is the Jace that they played, 3 of. No, Perfected Mind. So they just minus X for like the max amount, and I got milled for 1 million. Did not mean to almost exit the game. It's whatever though, happens. What do I... Yeah, what deck do I want to play? Also, I'm aware that this is not how you spell Shiko. Shiko. Paragon of the Way. I have a... Yeah, that's fine. Oh, yeah. I'll play mono black for a minute. Very slow start, but we can probably do something with this. As long as Shieldred doesn't just get bodied the second I put it down, which it always does. Yeah, I mean, it always does. That right there is crazy. Oh no. Am I playing against... Oh no. I think it's just go wide tokens. Knights. Other... Let's go on an adventure. Huh. Played. Yeah. What does this fit there to? To fairy? Oh man. I think we play this first. I'll be honest. I really want the SpongeBob counterspell. I know. My thing is though, is I would rather pull it from yeah.
Come to help. You can't beat Zalfir and Ascari.
Oh, I have my stream set to not child friendly. I just haven't been cussing. I think so. Oh.
Zalfir, to me!
All right. Oh, yeah. I'll be honest, I haven't really been a fan of the Final Fantasy decks. Or the Final Fantasy cards. Some of them I'm like, oh, that's a pretty cool card. Others, not really. I'm playing with that card, red. Nice. Sunfall. I think I just play this and I'm Bing chilling because I can steal their stuff. Yeah. I did not. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. I bring this guy back. I then also say exile your guy and your graveyard. I then also say Shieldred says hi. Bruh. Really? I think that'd be pretty good in a Boris knight/soldier deck. No. I just played against myself. That was a fucking crazy deck. Where did that just go? Right there. Judge? Check this man's deck. When I first played Commander, I did have an illegal deck. I was playing with one less, or no, I was playing with one more card in my deck. Because the way I like back in the day, the way I initially understood the rules was it was, I thought it was 100 cards plus, no, 100 cards in the deck and then a commander. So I was definitely playing with an illegal deck technically for the first, like, I don't know, year that I played Commander. What, the one that you... Oh. Yeah, I think we keep this. I'm playing I think you would like the where the meta is going right now for standard, unironically. Oh yeah, I mean, oh, for Edge of Eternity. Damn. casting spells. Like, are you gonna be gone like literally like the exact day that it's happening? I do not. Cars or cards? Oh, nice. Mm-hmm. Joke's on you, boy. I got Zombify in my hand. Arden's coming back, baby boy. Sure, I'll take 7. Yeah. No, because I owe you money. Yeah. So Arden left, and then Arden come home. Okay. Okay. I think we're gonna pull Phyrexian Kuzma, that's it. Edge of Eternities, Spider-Man, Avatar. I think that's it, yeah. I think we play Ghost Vacuum too. Oh, so you do know, like, when the Spider-Man stuff comes out in September, I'm building I'm putting all of my other decks aside, and I'm building Spider-Man as a character from Spider-Man as the commander, and then full sorry, I was trying to figure out what my opponent wanted to do. Full Marvel deck around it. Exactly. Like Deadpool would be part of the 99. Wolverine would be part of the 99. It's not going to be the commander, but it's going to be in there. Because Marvel. Thor? No, I don't think so. I would expect Spider-Man to be Jeskai colors. What color identity? Really? Oh, that is Spider-Man 2099. Why am I blanking on its name? Venom. Mhm. Ooh. So there's an idea. There's an idea for a deck that I have. It's a 4-color deck, but it's like group hug, but like unwanted unwanted gifts archetype. That's the deck where like I keep nothing, but everyone else gets all of my shit. That would be awesome for that deck. Yeah. Yeah. Um Oh man, I'm so hyped for Spider-Man. So what color is he? Blue black? Damn. No, I'm thinking I could put him in Mishra. So like anti-landfall or something? I'm surprised we have all these leaks. I'm not. Yeah, I'm still playing. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Don't show me shit like that, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh. Stop. Pumpkin. Yeah, no, I gotta have all of these cards now so I can put the I need my own copy of the full art cards like this to frame, and then I need another copy to play with. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And they just scooped for some reason? I don't know. I'm pretty sure they were going to win that game, but I don't know. I'm curious what both of those are going to look like, because this seems like it's a big commander set. But I do want to try to have like a 5-color Marvel deck. I hope so. Yeah, I might have to play someone like Joda as the commander and be like, yeah. That would be fucking hilarious, actually. Oh my god. What? There's a Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy version of Joda? Oh, like a proxy. Oh. To try to have like a SpongeBob crossover for with Marvel. That'd be hilarious. I was just about to ask you that. Yeah. All right. What is the 5 on under lands? There's one that has 5 next to it, or 2 of them. Forest, and then what's the one below that? No, right above that. Right above mountain. Two above mountain. Is that plains? No, island. All right. And then 4 swamps. That's fine. Mm-hmm. You should keep all of the dual lands and triomes for sure. Okay. How many cards have we got right now? Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. What are their mana costs? 3? Hmm. No. It's blurry a little bit, but it's fine. A little bit better. Um yeah, I also zoomed in a little bit more on mine. One thing I would say, yeah, you probably could cut all those crystals. But possibly replace them with the Final Fantasy crystals. Because they are, but each one of them has their own specialty ability. And it makes, because you have a 5-color deck, it makes cards, it stacks. So say you have the green crystal and the white and the wind crystal and the water crystal. Anything that is both green and blue costs 2 less. Okay, okay. Yes, that is a staple. That puts you at all 5 colors right away. How much card draw do you have? Enough. I'd say yes. Keep it because you have 10. You have 10 things that are drawing you cards. The off chance that you have half of them out. I think it would be late game. All right. You could probably cut that. No. Or yes. Yeah. What you could add instead of Path of Ancestry, one of the dual lands that you've got, or you could do Orchard, where it taps for 1 mana of yeah, your opponent can tap for, and with 5 color, like, yeah, Exotic Orchard, yeah. That could be one that gives you it comes in untapped, and it gives you most likely 3 or 4 colors options right away. Mm. Um, no, it's always good to have some basic lands. Go back up to your the Farseek, and we want a shrubbery. Bottom left. Oh, so it's just go get a forest card, which it's a card that's got, and then yeah. What does Kodama's Reach get you? Is it just a forest, or is it a basic forest? Yeah, let's add Nature's Lore in. I can't read what ramp. What? Okay, what about Cultivate? Is it the same thing? Okay. Definitely add Nature's Lore. Um yes. So the reason I'm saying add these in, yes, it specifically says forests. Yeah, you have multiple dual lands or triomes that have forest in the name. And this can also be part of the cutting of the crystals for ramp. Yeah, that's fine. Basics are fine too. You're definitely gonna have one. You're definitely gonna have one basic of each type. And then you also want what else? but it's a forced card. You can go grab a Triumph with that. That's really powerful. And it's an early game body. And then you get one in hand, one on the board, but it's basic lands. Yeah, I guess with everything else being like card. Well, rampant growth is only one, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Yeah, Terramorphic grabs a basic, which is fine. Yeah, I just know if you're trying to do like a powerhouse deck, like being able to go grab pretty early all 5 colors. Yeah. Unless they're playing fucking Bill style deck, Winter Orb, Blood Moon, constant board wipe bullshit. Yeah. You're just asking about art. I just the cool art. Kozilek's a legendary, right? All right, I'm just checking. No, that's the one you cast. That then you cascade into everything else in your deck. That too. Uh, I'd keep all the fetches for sure. Because they let you fetch for non-basics. So you could grab all the Triumphs, you can grab all the Surveil lands, you can grab all of the Shocks. That's fine. What are the other dual lands that you have? The ones that you said you proxied. Which ones are those? Are these the bounce lands? Oh, like Taiga, like Taiga. Swap all the ones that you currently have right now, that like this one, the Haunted Ridge, replace all of those with the proxied ones, yes. Like right away. Yes. Mm-hmm. $500. Yeah. I gained 2 subscribers today. Let me guess. I was about to say, let me guess. One of them was you. Hey man, that's a 200% growth day 1. Hell yeah. Comes in tapped unless you have 2 or more opponents. Yeah, you could keep those. Yeah. Yeah. No, if it's late game, it shouldn't matter. Oh, all the life gain ones where it comes in tapped, gain a life. The gain lands, you can cut those. I would instead, yeah, okay. I would instead use either the shock lands or the surveil lands. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. No, yeah. Cut one of each basic and then add the other surveil lands. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, you're telling me, man. Like, I did get into Magic when I was younger. Like, I started when I was 6, but like, I didn't understand, you know? Like, I understood how to play the game, but I didn't understand the, like, the economy of the game. But like, dude, if I would have had that knowledge at the age of 6, that was what, 2003, 2000, 2004. Actually, hold on. You have 39 lands. I think that's good. Yeah. Probably. Let me check. I know I have them in some of my decks. I have a Shrine of Nykthos. Going through my lands, I just found a bunch of OG guild gates. Oh. I accidentally just found the rest of the taken apart Ulalek deck that I never sorted yet. Oh, you found an exotic orchard? Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's go to artifacts so that we can start cutting some of those right away. Just get rid of the crystals. Yeah. What's the stone do? Sacrifice, draw a card? I'd keep that in. That's very situational, but I'd keep that in. Oh. Yeah. I mean, sure, why not? Mm-hmm. Oh my god. No, dude, have you seen like pictures of the Texas flood? No, like it's awful. Holy. I saw a thing this morning, like in my news feed or whatever, that was like 81 dead, over 100 missing so far confirmed. And I was like, wow, that's crazy. But like now I'm looking at like news on it, and it's wow. How many cards do you have in the deck now? 91. Okay. All right. Let's go to instance next because it's smaller. What is you cannot pass? Is that like Path to Exile? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. No. No, no, no. I just didn't know what it did. No, I know it's from Lord of the Rings. Okay. Um Honestly, you could probably cut it. Cuz it's just +2/+2 and flying. That's it. Yeah, that's not. Yes. Because in Commander, depending on the card, life gain's not going to really matter. Path to Exile, you could probably keep that as well. Yeah. Destroy target non-land permanent. I'd keep it because it's more removal. Yeah, but it can't be countered. And it's non-land permanent, so it's basically anything. I don't think the lightning bolt is necessary. I feel like you could definitely do. No, yeah. I'm saying you. I'm saying you could cut it though. Yeah, I'd keep it because it's a counter plus you're refilling your hand. Yeah. It's good early game, but late game they're more likely to have a bunch. You'd be better off with like a Jawari. No, not a Jawari because that's pay 2. Yes, only because 95% of the time that is a commander cast and a commander countered. Creatures you control get +1/+0 and haste. But all your creatures are legendary. I would keep that, especially like how well, let's sideboard it for now. And I say that only because the +1/+0, not really that big of a deal. But the haste, depending on what you have, if you have tap abilities, for some of your legendaries, especially, or some of your creatures or whatever, then we could have it in. Ugh. Okay. Nicol Bolas the creature or Nicol Bolas Planeswalker? Let me look that one up. You said Nicol Bolas Dragon God? Oh, yes. Especially if especially because of his -8. That's pretty funny in an all legends deck. I think it's pretty funny. Yeah. Well, I mean, depending on what other planeswalkers you add. Oh, actually, you know what planeswalker you're also gonna add into this? That I know you have? Well, it's the brother of what you just put in. Let's see. Let's see if you know your MTG lore. Yeah, the new one, Storm Chaser. Uh-huh. Or Stormcaller. Yeah. So I would say add that in there as well. Because Nicol Bolas having all other planeswalker abilities, you play Ugin, exile something, and then go, oh, I'm also going to +2, draw a card, gain 3. I'm then going to +2 again, draw a card, gain 3. And then Nicol Bolas is already at 6. Oh, I was being serious about adding Toxtrol into the deck. Oof. Which Tamio? Sure. Why not? Tamio. Inquisitive student. Oh, the one that Josh plays. Yeah. Yeah, especially because it has a +2 ability. Which, if you do the +2 ability for Tamio, plus Nicol Bolas does the +2 ability of Tamio, Nicol Bolas is at 6, and any creature gets -2/-0 that attacks you or a planeswalker you control. I'm Johnny Sleeper Agent. Uh, nah. Well, What is Tamio's? What is Tamio? What is her flip requirement? You draw your third card in a turn? No. Mm-hmm. Yeah. My thing is I'm trying to think of it as like comboing with other cards for you. Shit, I'm backing up my mana box links so I can see how many combos are in Ulalek. Sorry, I wasn't listening. Okay. Mm-hmm. Um, let's sideboard it for now. Let's see what other stuff we might be able to combo with it. Mm-hmm. Um, I mean, I would say this depends on your ability to make tokens, I guess. Oh my god, I didn't even realize this combo existed in my deck. I would say probably cut that. Yeah. I'd keep Esper Sentinel. That's one of your draws. Uh, draw card draw engines. Vigilance. I can't read what the rest of that says. Last time I checked, you don't have auras or equipments. Cut it. It's a good Voltron commander, yeah. But I would not have that for this deck. Gandalf. I'd keep it. Well, not to mention the triggered ability getting double depending on the card could be pretty big. I feel like that's a no-brainer. Um, I'd keep it for the lands plus the surveil and death touch. Uh, yeah, it's a big body, but you're also having to give other people shit. So it says pick a player, then it says pick a second player, and then a third player, meaning they're all different players. I normally just go to the MTG Wizards website. Yeah, the only thing I can think of as like a reason to keep them is 0/5 3 cost big body. Yeah, but you'd have to pick which one do you currently need now and what are you okay with your opponents having? Keep Godzilla. That's not even a question. Keep Godzilla. But it's not a legendary. I mean, yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I mean, I heard goading has. Yeah, I would definitely keep that. Goading is goading keeps you alive quite a lot. Yeah. Didn't you just say that Godzilla can be cycled? Like the ability cycle or okay, never mind. Um let's put that in the sideboard for now. Cause like the opponents can't gain life. That's usually pretty big, but I don't know how often you're gonna be yeah. No, I know, but I'm saying you want stuff. There's plenty of legends though that like, especially with 5 color, that like you can replace it pretty easily. So unless I see something that's like, um, getting rid of Kinnan. I thought you said you wanted to make this a 4. Oh, well then keep Kinnan in. That makes it nutty. Mm-hmm. Well, hold on. Cascade, even if it does cost less, you still cascade for 5. Mm-hmm. Yeah, as long as we find other things that add counters. So yeah, I'd say keep it. That's not counters. That's just a modification of the toughness and power. It's not a counter though. That specifically says counters. So that's what I'm saying. We can keep it, but we got to make sure that you've got stuff that you can then put counters on everything. Which there's things like that exist. And I'm sure there's other creatures that are in the deck already that do that. We just haven't gotten to them yet. Mm-hmm. What's her transformation? I would definitely keep that. No. No, but you also have a, say, I don't know, say someone plays some big body, that's the only thing they've got, and you go, hey, sack that bitch. Or you need card draw, you're like, yeah, I'm playing commander, taking one, it's gonna mean nothing. So I'm just gonna draw a card. And then you flip it, it then has lifelink, and you could buff it for 3. Like, not to mention that with Tameo has flying. You could buff Tameo then. No, it says flying and or death touch. So it's flying, lifelink, and or. So just having flying is a criteria for that. Just having death touch is a criteria for that. Or just having lifelink is a criteria for that. They all would get buffed from that. So anything you have with any of those keywords, you're good. Cascade. Yeah, you get double cascade. I would keep it only because you never know. Like, yeah, you could play it and someone could be like, oh, Swords to Plowshare, like right away. Or, oh, deal 1 damage to that thing. But like, oh well. No, and that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm like, that's a thing that could just happen for any of these. Yeah. I'd keep that. Well, so this with the enchantment that we talked about earlier. The rising of the day or something would work for that. The second you play that, you could activate it. All right, what is this guy? Do you have a Galta? Never mind. I assumed so, but I figured I'd ask. I'd say cut it, because if you don't have any other dinos in the deck, the ability is kind of useless. It's just a 2/3 with haste. Whenever you attack, if it's the first combat phase, untap all attacking creatures. They gain first strike until end of turn. I mean, yeah. Well, you get Cascade for this. You get to choose a background. Oh. Yeah. But I mean, either way, like it's still yeah. Especially if you have, okay, I'm starting to think like the rise of the day or whatever, the enchantment, add that back in. You have it on the sideboard. Yeah. Rising of the day. You right there. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen enough stuff that it just makes sense to have it in there already. It's for just strictly just for haste. I don't give a shit about the +1/+0. Just for haste, it's already worth it. This is not a question. Keep that. It's free mana. Well, because you have Prismatic Bridge, it's either you hard cast it or you get it for free. Which one is this again? Whenever you cast a spell, you have yeah, that's pretty good. Especially yeah, well, especially if the other legends that we might add, if you add more card draw stuff, like you could just keep your hand full and just counter everything. Oh, well, no. So that's the card draw is only when you cast the spell. No, and that's what I'm saying. If we add more stuff that gives you card draw, then I feel like you're gonna probably want more. Trust. No, but whenever a creature an opponent controls dies, put a 1/1 counter on it. That's pretty good because we do have stuff in the sideboard that I was talking about that needs counters. And if that's a way to put a counter on a creature, that's one of what, 3 or something now? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. So we could put that in the sideboard for now. Just because of the counters. Hmm. I would keep that. Mm-hmm. It's like Possibility Storm, but once. It's something. It's well, yeah, once a turn. Possibility Storm is every spell. But this could be good. This could be good if you're like, oh, I'm gonna try to gamble for something. Mm, no, but if you got garbage in your hand, you get to try to search for something else. I mean, but think about it this way. Say you say all of these all right. Yeah, I'm more talking about what happens with when you're 10 turns in, never missed a land drop, have all 5 colors, and you draw into rampant growth. You know, at that point it's kind of like, well, I don't really need it, but I've got Nira. I could just cast rampant growth and then say, actually, I'm going to put rampant growth on the bottom. Next thing you know, you reveal into Kozilek, the Great Distortion. No, Nira says that you don't have to. Yeah. And it will, so not to mention, on top of that, Nira is saying you cast that without paying its mana cost. So say you do cast, reveal into Kozilek, right? You then get to cascade from 10 all the way down. And you paid 2 to do that. That's very situational. Yeah. Um Damn, I wish because there's some spells that I would like to try to add in, but I don't think you have them because they're from the new Final Fantasy sets. Ultima. So now we just need legendaries that let you cast spells as though they had flash, because you could Ultima on somebody else's turn, end their turn with Ultima, destroy all creatures and artifacts, and then go, all right, now we're just one turn closer to my turn again. Wow. Earth Crystal is the green one, right? No. It is? Is the Wind Crystal the white one? Okay. No, it's just called Ultima. It's a sorcery. I think it's a rare. I think you should keep it because that could be very situational. To the point where, yeah, okay. So where I'm going with this situationally is if it's your turn, right? Say you're about to pass the turn or something, and then they go, "Oh, I'm gonna play these kill spells on all your shit." You could, it's still your turn. You just end it and say, yeah. You say, "Nah." Or say someone else is about to have that happen to them, and you say, like, you try to make a deal with them, be like, "Hey, I could allow you to end your turn right now and none of this happens." You know, or having it on the board in general too forces people to have to play removal or whatever they're going to do on their turn, because then they can say, "No, I don't want to end the turn. Also, I'm playing removal." No, those are all sorceries. Now, if they had flash, that's a different story. Um, yes. Yeah, keep it. Because if you build up treasures, right, you're just getting quicker to higher mana value that you can then just cascade shit your deck out. Does that say historics as though they had flash? That's literally what we wanted. Yeah. Yeah, throw Gandalf back in there. How many cards do we have after we've cut some? Dang. Yeah. We're about to add some straight fucking gas. I was probably gonna end stream and then go to bed at like at 10. Yeah. All right. I mean, this is the last category, I think. Yeah, not to mention it's one of those things that like late game with Gisela, or not Gisela, what's her face? Gambling. You're paying a 1 to gamble at that point. Yeah, I'd keep that. Cuz that combos with the yeah, we already know that's part of a combo. Yeah. Hi. It's going. Well, if it gets targeted or if they play a board wipe, then yeah. I would just keep it. You can name. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Which are legendaries. It makes Ugin cost 6 now instead of 7. Only because I love Mill and I think it's funny, I'd keep it. And it can't be blocked. So. Or, hear me out. 2 cards ago, we added something that says target, like attacking creature gets death touch. Well, hold on. Well, they mill that many cards, but if it's got death touch, you also have the other card that you can pay 3 to buff creatures with flying, death touch, and or lifelink. So then, huh? Yeah. So you just pay 9 and give it +3. That's an extra 3 cards that they don't have. Yeah. Yeah, or if it's late game and you play that, like you just tap out and say fuck it, +5. Yeah, go back to their 2 cards ago. Not that one. Scroll up. Rilsa. 4th one, right there. Whenever you attack, target attacking creature. Yeah. Mm-hmm. An extra however much. And then you're milling more cards. And then because you're milling cards, Tiny Bones has to stay because at that point it's just I'm stealing shit that I make you mill. Oh, is it? I recommend it. Is that when it discards or mills? Or is it whenever? Oh, so it's not mill. Yeah, I mean, I would have that. Mm-hmm. Wilson. Yeah, if we add something that buffs or puts counters, I'd sideboard it for now. What is her abilities? Yeah, and you would start your turn untapped with a full board. Mm-hmm. I'd keep it. Yeah, I'd keep that. To add stuff. Yeah, we'd need 6. 6. Oh, okay. It's counting the commander. Okay. All right. Sounds good. See if it explodes. Awesome. Now, I know you have an Emrakul. You should add an Emrakul in there to be funny. All right. All right. I will talk to you tomorrow then. Yeah. Bye.